Hello, welcome in. So I have mostly been doing. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Thank you for joining me. I figured it didn't hurt to, stream for those who maybe aren't doing anything on Thanksgiving or would like something to go veg out doing after they have their turkey coma. And those who don't even celebrate because it's not Thanksgiving where they live. So, hello, hello. I made myself I was trying to make kind of like a little Thanksgiving table here. This is the other side of the picture that I took. I was trying to add a bunch of different things. Anyway, so that was what I was doing. So I've been working on updating updating the attic right now. I thought about I could take you to one of my other saves to show you what this place looks like. For those who might not know what it looks like when you first encounter it. Welcome in, beer invaders. Welcome in. Hi, Ronnie. Ronnie. Well, thank you for the Thanksgiving wishes. We should have been thanking you in, what is it, October, when you guys do your Thanksgiving in Canada? Give Doggo some lovin's. Okay. Let me find where I put I think I put it up in the attic area. Doggy. Let's grab. I'm wondering if maybe I should take some items out of my pocket to do this because. Oh, and by the way, I went in to take some pictures of the old, and guess what? There's a color swash in this building. It's called the Blue Goblet. I was so excited to see it. I mean, but I was also like, oh crap, I would have never gotten it had I not gone to one of my other saves and gone to the Blue Goblet where I don't have a base. So, looky there, there's a Blue Goblet color item. Let's go put that away. Oh, wrong. I put down in this room, I added a third bed in here, and I put little tables down next to them. I could probably move them a little closer to the window and then have a little more room coming in a little more walk space coming in the room, but I don't know. It doesn't feel too cramped, but at least there's a few beds there. Okay. So we have a few items in here that we can grab from if we need. I'm going to put this in my pocket just in case I need to pick up. Sometimes I need a height leverage, and sometimes these things are too big. So I'm going to stick some of my items in here so I can free up some pocket space. Because I'm doing this, and then I'm going to have to, I'm going to actually pull some of these up in here. Wait, I thought maybe you guys wouldn't mind like a low-key stream where we just renovate and build and do. I might not need that one down. Where we just kind of fix up the place. So I probably could remove this chest because you can't do anything with it once it's there. And let's see, I was over here last. I was actually messing around. My son had created some of the stuff. He had put this up because he was using this bedroom space that I had made for when Reaps kept popping in. I put that there so he could have a space to sleep if he wanted a spot to sleep. I put up the purple lights because I was checking them out. I think they're really cool lights. So I might take some of this stuff down just so I can finish redoing the things. This bad boy. Can I stand here and pick it up? Okay. And I'll put it on the wall over here if I can. Why does it say I can't build there? What about sticking it in here? No, it's probably not going to be. But that's funny. Let me put it here in the middle of the way. Okay. That might be hard to get back down, but we're going to go with it just to get it out of the way for now, and I don't have to have it in my pocket looking at it. Now, I think, can we remake? I don't know if I want to remake these because I was thinking of making the room section it off right down the middle. So I'll have to pick up like this piece right here. I think this is the only stuff I have to pick up is what's on this bookshelf. I can pick up this bed. And then some of these bits and bobs that, okay, this is pick upable. And some of these things I Is that you? That was a creepy little huh? What is that? I don't know if you guys, if any of you build in this game, but sometimes the picking things up can be. I'm kind of sad to take those things down just because I don't know if I can recreate them. Looky there. And we have it. Welcome in. Now, this is in our bathroom we created, right? So there's extra wall in between Is that what I'm seeing? Let's investigate a little bit. I take out that row. Is it still? Oh, and there's still. So there might be 2 extra, like, layers of wall there. Well, we're going to put it back because we don't need to go that deep. And then we'll put the rest of our wall up. How goes it, Crazy Ivan? Did everybody get all stuffed with turkey and happy? For those who celebrate, what's your favorite part of the meal? And what are you most thankful for on this holiday season? Oops. Yummy dinner. Yep. Hell. Get in there. Oh, did I finish that? Yeah. I think I got the whole thing now. So, did I get back in here? I still need to get over here too. Here we go. What's this? Oh, sometimes I wish we could see in these corners a little bit better. What did I do with the lights? Did I put them away? Let's look for some extra lights because I thought I had some, but I might have put them away. Nope, there they are. This will help a little bit. Yeah, we were in here. And some light. And then I'll have a struggle getting it back out. Okay, so it's one of those makeshift looking little chests. Let's remove the old wall. That looks like I already fixed it. I typically don't build on stream just because I am, for lack of a better word, I'm kind of shy about it because I don't feel like I'm very good at it. I just kind of am remodeling and learning as I go because it's all very new to me. So hopefully you guys don't mind, and I'll probably go kind of slow at it just because of the same reason. I didn't know if that was old or new. Okay, so we've that wall completely gone now. What is this still something to dismantle? Oop. Where is it? There we go. Got it. And I think I'll fill this in. So we'll probably pick up the ladder or dismantle the ladder. But first, I mean, I suppose I could leave some of these things. Mostly I need to pick up these items. What did I just dismantle? Oh, it was a book, I think. Oh, okay. I had left the books. Okay. Oh, the character is not happy about that. We'll just have to replace with what we can. I think the rug will be safe. I think it'll be on this side of things. And what is that? That's just wood. Probably from, I think, like, oh, I don't think I can jump up there. This, I think, is, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the side. Yeah. We come over here. No, get off the ladder. No, I didn't want on the ladder. If I come over here, we have this stuff up above, and I think that one chunk coming through is the beam that is up there. And yes, we're not going to pay attention to the fact that it's nerfing through there. Oops. Okay, I'll shut that door. Okay, so we're going to play with the ladder. Go down the ladder. No. Okay. Now we'll go back up around the way. Because I made stairs up. I find it easier to make these doors go in. Because then they're not in that walkway. Okay, so we have a space up here that's a walkthrough now. So we will replace. I think this is the same. Whoops. Undo button is very important. Oops, did it again. Anyway, I've been doing some of this stuff off stream, and I felt like you guys might enjoy just sitting back and watching it. So, here we go. Now, is this going to let me put it here? We're going to try. And I think I explained before, I think I'm going to just have it be a short wall, not a full, because I like that window feature up there. So we're just going to go across the room. Okay. Okay, Armageddon. I probably could use the actual wall piece here. Let's see. It's not wanting to be cooperative. Might have to take off the snapping because it's trying to snap to. Okay, so let's save us a little bit of time and do a piece, and we'll fill in the top. Also, I need to figure out how far down I want to go. Why is it froggy right there? That is so weird. Life imitating art, having to wait for the animal. So that's the corner. I don't quite understand why it was being all hazy in that corner. Oh, thought I was going to fall down. There's no real need for it to be hazy up there, so that's really strange. Okay, so now we need to decide. Um, take, let's take a couple of these. I don't exactly know if I want these lights up here. Although I suppose they add extra something something over the. Whoops. Okay, so we need to decide. Doorways. I've been making how many up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. And then how many wide were we doing it across? This is kind of just a walkway. This is an opening I didn't do. Close this door into the bathroom to make it a little easier. Again, being so wonky. Maybe first person view. There's that, and then maybe because there's a door in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like 4 might be slightly too wide, but we'll put 4 for now. We can always add back in, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. This might be where the snapping is beneficial. I need to put like this, and maybe even that, and let's hang it here to help illuminate this side of the room a little bit. And then let's see if I can get the dangly lights to also. Okay, let's add a little purple glow. I wonder if this is going to stick through the roof. Also, it seems weird that it's so high up. Okay, whatever. We're just going to go with it. Trying to create some light just so I can help see. Hardest part is getting it to connect. Oops. Bum. Try crouching. Maybe. I don't know if you can crouch when you're in build mode. There, I think I've got it connected now. So that's how that looks. And then we can go up and over too. And I could also do the doorway right here into the room rather than right there. So do we want to put the door here and then that way the room has a little bit more room? I think so. So let's just create the same space here, I guess. See what we get. Trial and error, right? You put it down and then you go, maybe not. Oops. Well, yeah, and what you like, what you like matters too. Okay, so we've got the door height where we want it. And this is fine. Nope. I got it all. And then how many spaces is this? 2, 4, 5. I think I'm gonna do it off the doorway there. The only bad thing with this is this right here, the door is in this side a little bit, so it's gonna kind of take away from this side of the room. Sometimes a little too close is a little too close. Okay, and then this. Same height, I think. This is where I end up pulling out. We're gonna see if this will work. It just put it sure did. The undo button is a lovely thing. Down, and down. See if we can sneak through here. Yep, no, we can't. We can't sneak through. I have to pick that up for a minute. Let's take down this bit. Oops. I don't know what I did. We're gonna just undo. Undo is my friend. Let me tell you about my best friend. Do 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 do. Did that get an actual piece? Let's do that the right way so we make sure we're not undoing something like that. Oh, don't need a hole in the floor. We just took away a hole in the floor. No. You have to make sure the little square thingy is facing the right way, or it makes holes like that. Okay, so we've got a door here, and now we're gonna make another door here. Is that enough room to walk in? I think it should be okay. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sounds. back down for a second. Just take that off the wall and put it also on this side to make sure we have light in the right direction that we need it. Although it makes this section a little bit darker. In here. Doesn't leave a lot of headspace, but it's just enough. Our characters aren't too tall, I don't think. Nope. Here? Yes. Okay. Okay. Probably need. Definitely need a light in there, in that section in the end. Let's go make a couple more lights just in case. Hi, Brendan. Welcome in. Yeah, I could use the purple hanging light. It looked kind of wonky where it was at anyway. Let's go and get on our little. Oops. Oh, it's not. Because the way I divided the wall. Come here, purple light. Let's hang you here. I think I need to make sure it's. Whoops. That's going those directions. Okay, so right there. Surface angle. Not suitable. There we go. We have a little bit of a purpleness. At least it gives us some light. It's not quite as dark there. I kind of like it. Let's run out and look at the roof a little bit. I don't think I'm hindering the roof at all. Yes, I'm going to take that door out because originally that door was blocking for the space, but now that door is going to be that door is going to come out, and then I'll put the doors on the rooms. I mean, the way the doors are, or those two rooms are, they might not even need doors, to be honest. They could just have the doorway. And now this is a true hallway right here, where you walk in and then you come in and you choose to go this way or you choose to go this way. And what do you guys think about the partial wall? In some ways, I feel like it kind of seems silly, but I kind of like it because it makes it kind of different. And I feel like it makes it look a little bit bigger. But it gives a little visual something because of the little windows that the funky one that I put in and then the one that they created up there, which is one of my favorite features. I did not want to hide this window at all. Yeah, they allow the natural light which will come through that window into the rooms. Now we could put some like skylights in, I guess. And what's going on over here with this stuff? Maybe we need to redo some of that. Have to be so poopy sometimes. There we go. Now it's a little less. Was this the corner? Was this the corner that was making the weird, had the weird shadowy? Oops. That was floor. Uh, okay. I think we fixed that wall. We got that one updated. don't know if we need to fix over in that corner or not. I might have done it when I was setting up the bedroom space the way I originally had it set up. And like I said, I don't know if we need actual doors on this space because they're kind of small spaces anyway. And the way you would come in and go to the bed, you kind of have privacy for the fact that so maybe one's out one, that one's out one. Maybe I'll make them put an extra. Let's see if we like that. Because that looks more like a doorway, an actual doorway now. We'll do the same on this side. Now this one goes straight up to the curve, which kind of blocks in a little bit of a... This one doesn't go all the way up. But I kind of like it. That was the foggy corner. Maybe, hopefully by rebuilding it, that will fix it, unless it's just something we can't avoid because of the game itself. Like, maybe there's occasionally a cloud of smogginess that hits there that we can't change up. I think, oops, I don't know how, we can't recreate these little shelves unless they're the wall shelves. I wonder how many more people we have to find.
Hello.
Okay, that door's the way I want it. And then this door is one of the ones I want to turn in. If you have not considered liking the stream, please like the stream. It helps YouTube know you want to see us and that you enjoy our content. Or maybe you just enjoy Enshrouded. Give us a little likey like. If you haven't considered subscribing, we'd greatly appreciate the subscribe. Our channel is trying to get to 1,000 at this point. And we're just having some fun in the meantime. Okay, what did I come running down the stairs to go do? Oh. I wanted to look at some of this stuff. Oh, I'm like right in her face. Right in her face. We need to make a bouncy bounce. I was looking for shelving. Oh, we have more window options. Bamboo windows. Nice. Small bamboo window. High bamboo window. Yes. I wonder if that's a big one. Large carved window. Large polished wood frame. Oh, I really was in her face. Like, give us a kiss, Auntie. Let's see. Some small wooden handrails. Okay, we're looking for shelving. So here's the regular shelving and cabinets, but like this is an actual shelf. Same with this one. So how do you make the little shelves that are... So see, NPC, PDA. Oh, okay. Okay, Armageddon. Give us a kiss. Okay. See, this is where I get to a point where I'm like, I don't want to remove like this little table, because if I dismantle this, it's gone, and I cannot I can't make a small shelf like that. But I feel like if I put this bed in here, even if I was to, let's say I put it on this wall. Oh, I guess there's room to move around it. Let's put it mid-room. See where we start to disappear. Okay. So if we put the bed there, yeah, you can get around it, okay. I was worried about headspace. Although we could probably put a smaller bed up here and not need the... We don't necessarily need a double wide up there. Do we want any other... I kind of like the little red lights up there too. The little, I think those are lights that we can make with the one lady. Let's put that in. I don't want to try to put in. Now, this shelf is the one I think I had in here. Since I already have this bed in a place, I could put this back over here. Peek. Bird's eye view of the bedrooms. And this other shelf I got, is it shorter? I didn't realize they made multiple. I knew that there was the... See, look at that. That looks slightly... If I'm going to put them in, I kind of want them to match. Although it is an attic space. I feel like this is just where they put all their extra... Okay, drive safe, Missy. save me thee. Okay. And then it's funny, I have like a progression of cabinets in my pocket. It's hilarious. These two go together. They match. This one, not so much. It's a little baby. It's a little baby cabinet. Okay. Do we want to put in a few bookshelves in this room? Also, what other stuff? There's new stuff in the... I saw the... Hi! Okay, if I come over here and talk to Auntie again. Aunt Braylon or whatever her name is. Oh. They have pretty bookshelves. So crude, that's the one I think I put down just now. And then this is the little one, and this is the taller one. This one. I wonder how that one looks.
Huh?
Plus we have all these castle shelves, castle sideboard. So we don't have castle beds yet, but we do have a castle bench. Takes gold ore. Gold bars. They must be... Let's see what it looks like. Let's put a bench out here. Maybe let's put it right here. Just to see. Just to see what it looks like. Pretty. It's not as white as it looks in the... Which I'm thankful for, because I thought white would be a little bit too stark. I mean, you can tell it's light when you look at the back side of it, but just looking at it doesn't look too white to me. Okay, we need to make some design choices, I guess. It was easy when I kind of just chose what they originally had. I kind of just put things down. Oh, I wonder if I could just put this bad boy up here. I need to take that key out. And everybody gets to enjoy the flowers in the window there. So we have a heater up here. Makes that room seem a little cozier, huh? And then this is the tall one. Oh no, this is the crude one. Okay. And this is the shorter one. It matched the other one. But I kind of like the detailing a little bit on this one. I'm very curious how the dark looks. Although this is what set is this? Maybe we could pick some pieces that go with that set to make it look like there was some rhyme or reason of putting those things in there. Although we are talking about the attic space. Okay, so that is just a king size bed.
Huh?
Okay. Okay, so this is palm stuff. Do we have a... Hi, Anita. Welcome in. Hopefully your Thanksgiving was as good as you could get it. Hopefully it all went well. How did your mom enjoy her Thanksgiving food? Did the hospital let you guys treat her? Sorry. Excuse me. Ooh, a wooden tavern counter. Ooh. Can I replace the one that was down there? Okay, this set goes, the palm set. At least that goes with the table or the bed that's in there.
Huh?
Side table.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Welcome back, Red. How has your Motortown, or yeah, you said Motortown. How's it been? Okay. And let's... Okay, what am I missing for this? Warm padding. Okay, let me go put... Let's go over here and see about warm padding. Do we have the materials to make some warm padding? And no. The leather is the leather machine over here. These are the leather machines. Do we have the materials? We do. So let's add the materials for 1 and then 2. There. Oh, you know what I should do though? This would go much faster if I utilize the fact that I have 3 machines sitting here, right? There we go. Get all 3 of those. Crafting. And then we'll make some warm leather or warm padding after the leather gets made. Let's go. Back upstairs. Hello. Question is, do I want to put a table on either side of this bed? Make it look... Funny thing is, I think if you assign a who's-a-majigger to the bed, you can only assign one person to one of these beds. Hello. Yep, it's a food coma night. Do I want to make a second table? I think I will. Just for the aesthetics of... Okay. And was there a shelf, like a big shelf in her stuff? I really should just stand there and go through it all. But this is exactly what I do when I'm doing this stuff offline, is I run back and forth. My son and granddaughter cooked the whole Thanksgiving dinner today. It was so sweet. Oh, that is so awesome. My hubby was a sweetie, and he ran food over to my parents' house. With my mom being in the state that she's in, she doesn't handle a lot of out of ordinary things very well anymore. So we try to make it as low key as we can for her sake. So he was super sweetie and took over all of the foods that we made up and took them nice little Thanksgiving plates and warmed it up for them and all that. Super duper sweet of him. So what is this? Small palm wood cupboard. Well, they do have a bookshelf. Craft a few of these. Just to see what they look like. I'm very curious. Could this look like maybe an armoire or maybe a dresser of some sort, maybe? Let's try it.
Hello there.
Yep. Super duper sweet. Okay, so let's put down this shelf. And so is this shelf deeper? The heck? Getting tired of teleporting back and forth. You could move as you get yourself covered and stuff like that. You could start moving stuff to your new location, Ronnie. Ronnie is making himself a big old mansion. But I understand I teleport back and forth with the farm. So maybe I just not worry about this shelf and I just dismantle it because we're upgrading, right? That's what I'm going to tell myself. Okay. I just want to dismantle these little chunks, these little pieces. Ugh. I'm not trying to look in Vi Thunder's boxes. Come on. Just give me the dismantle. Dismantle. I suppose I could do it the old-fashioned way and just... since it wouldn't let me dismantle. Let me look. We've got a wall shelf. Want to see what this looks like. So are they maybe they just put the wall shelves down low to make them look like there's a short. So I mean, that could be. Oh, look at this! It's so tiny. It's a little tiny thing. That's so cute. Definitely, if it's a dresser, it's a little tiny dresser. Ronnie, I believe, also has a base in the Blue Goblet. And then he has the, like I said, he's making himself a castle. He's making himself a castle. I almost would rather, I kind of like having the bed down here, but I suppose what I could do, if I get that leather going, I could make a chair, or maybe since it's a double wide bed, maybe make the love seat. Let's go check the leather. The leather. I'll run all over my plants that I made. Well, they're still working. Oh, why is there a cat out here? There's two cats. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Okay, there's one kitty. There's two kitty. Oh, the doggies need food. And the third kitty, I'll show you guys. I don't know what the heck. She keeps getting down here. She insists on being under the stairs. So Sapphire is over here. And the only way I'm going to be able to get her out is to dismantle the stairs, I guess. Or take them apart. Yeah. We got two of the doggies, so we're missing the one doggie that is it Pom Pom? Something Pom Pom. Okay. Back to business. I don't know where the other doggie is. I'm sure at some point we'll be like, oh, there she is. Or he. Don't you have a bed? Do you not have a bed, sir? No, I gave him a bed, I think. Pretty sure I put him in here. Yeah, Chester Loft. Suppose I could try to leave by Thunder's boxes where they are. Let's see what happens if I pick the bed up and I put it here. Oh, it's super far away from the wall because of the box. Make Maybe a medium box? How much space does the small have? 3 rows. And that one's pretty full, so maybe a large box? A large one gives 5, but it
Hi.
I think if we make him a large, it should be fine. How's our leather doing? Oh, now we've got a... Seriously. How are you getting on top of the... I got some weird things happening. Yeah, you don't actually talk. Okay, so we've got less than a minute and we'll have all of our leather done. Then we can make some... Is it hardened leather I needed or warm padding? Okay. And alrighty then, we've done. Welcome back, Missy. How was the drive?
Hi.
We are making... Oh, we're getting in a box. Warm padding. We're making warm padding. How much did we need? Okay, let's...
Oh, hey.
I think I put it in here. Put away some of the supplies of us dismantling things. Okay, and then I was gonna make... How much did I need? I should have... So, comfort. Seating. Let's do the elegant, small, elegant sofa. Okay, we made enough. We made enough to do it. So let's run back upstairs now. I wonder if I should put all this double stuff in this room and make this like a big room. And how do I fix that? Is that in it though? That looks like it's out and about. I don't understand. Oh, I'm so confused what it's doing. I'm making it worse. There we go. But when you try to put one in, it's not. Maybe I'm using the wrong material. Maybe it's this. Maybe. Oh, that made that flat. Oh, that wasn't so bad. So maybe what I need to do is just go straight across. Oops. And then remove this stuff. Nope. Whoops. Whoops. We figured. Oh, okay. Yeah, we figured that out. I don't know how we made that dent, but we fixed it. I am so proud of myself. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. The kitty was. Let's. I think that'll be tall enough. Okay. Now. This little. There we go. Make that pretty. Okay, so I could move the bigger bedroom set in here and then make this another small, just a little small bed. It seems more fitting to have a small bed in this section. I don't know. What do you guys think? I know, I'm so excited. I can't believe I figured out how that hole got fixed. Okay, let's while we're doing it, let's first and foremost put the box here. What I could do is move by Thunder into here and let him have the smaller space, so I could put this box in here. For those of you who play Enshrouded, Do you ever plunk a box into the wall and do exactly what I just did, where you run outside to make sure it's not poking through the other side? Oh, that was a double crate. We can make a rug ourselves. Maybe this is a rug we made. Oh. We can't replace this candle. Maybe I'll leave those pieces exactly as they are and try to put a table down next to it. I think there's something about not putting your bed on a window for feng shui. So it just always is in my brain of not putting the windows or wanting to put the bed by a window because of that. Let's fill this in a little bit. Do I have pocket space? We have found a lot of those gems of composure. Old composure or whatever. Oh, I don't have enough room. But I could use this box for a second. Okay, let's just do that. Gem of bloodlust.
Huh?
Okay. Okay, so this has got, I think it's like a chimney piece or something. It's outside, so we're just gonna leave that as is. Wonder if I should go ahead and just add this in front. Okay. Is that going to take away too much? It's kind of in a space that's not really usable, right? Okay. Yeah, I think I like it. What do you guys think? Okay. Put the chest back. Ability, puncturing, meteoric impact.
Huh?
Every time because you never know. What does that mean, Armageddon? Looking through the back of the wall. A lot of these gem of cold composures. I think they're all 28 too. And then the gem of aerobatics. 7, 41, 37. Okay. And then this, I can go get stuff from by Thunder's original room. For now, I think we'll just put the bed right here. I just don't know about the whole feng shui thing. Enjoy your lurk, Missy. I hope you have a wonderful night at work. Make good choices, be safe, all the stuff and things, Missy. Okay, so now we have, that feels a little bit more finished off. It's kind of funky how it has a little cove thing here. So, might have to figure that out. And I need to figure out what to do with his big monstrosity. Is this the dragon that we... Is this that one that when we made... we took down the dragon, then he made it into a head, and we were like, oh no, we needed that to upgrade the the altar, and he was like, "Oh, sorry." So we had to go beat the dragon a second time. Pretty sure that's the... Okay, so let's move these furniture pieces. Let me, let me go out here. This will go faster if I just do the whole, oh, no room. Oh, okay. And, or, it took a little more than it needed to. That's mine. That's his, I believe. I don't think it took anything else of mine. I think that's all of his stuff. Oops. Okay, so we have those two little boxes picked up now. I don't mind having the boxes in here. I just...
Huh?
Look, I can stick it almost all the way in the wall. Like that. Someone else can use them. Move these pieces into the bigger room. And then we'll do a small setup in that little room there. Okay. How do we want to do this? Yeah. Oh, so it still won't let me go back, and it's because of the... it's probably because of the slope of the ceiling. What about turning the bed this direction? It's probably the same thing. Yeah. It's the headspace. So, do we go against the feng shui thing? Oh, was the fog back? I didn't even notice. Is it there? Well, there's nothing I can do about it. It's all Gouda, right? The problem is these little baby tables are probably too tall. These are the bedside tables. Oops. Too tall to get the... Let's think about this for a second. Let me... Hello, kitty.
Hey there!
Hey there. So in the table category, there is a little small table. Let's see if this will fit under that stuff. Looks like it was meant to be there, right? Good put. A little sofa over here. Probably don't need the, the gnome in the corner. Armageddon. That's hilarious. We had the same thought. Probably should put the gnome right in the window. It'd be like guarding the window. Put him staring out the window. And then we're looking at the back of him. It's it's Vi Thunder's gnome from his, because my gnome's outside. I mean, I know I could pull in a ton of gnomes, but oh, it makes me want to run outside and see how it looks from outside. You can kind of see it peeking as I flew around. Down here, you can't see nothing. That's so funny. You could barely see the tippy top of it when you peek up. Could you imagine someone coming by and being like, "Wow, hanging with the gnomies"? It's a good thing Missy went into work. I don't think she likes gnomes. She'd be creeped out. Wait. You were not stuck earlier. How? Oh my gosh, now I took a door out. Oh. Oh man, the animals in this game. Okay, I have to admit, I think the gnome there is kind of funny. The question is, do we put the little couch over to the side over here? And then we can, oh, it's getting dark. Well, let's just speed up the night. Okay, so the only part I don't like is the fact that I can't get the bed up against the wall. So I either need to see if I can tap away this and make it flatter down lower. Oh, I took all the stuff out of my pockets. Good Lord. Where did I put it? I put it in the outside box, didn't I? Okay, so let's put some of these decorative pieces. See, I still have... Okay, let's put some of these decorative pieces back in here. Oh, and there's a couple of the gems. Oh, I had those gems in my pocket. And I set them in here to wait until later. Because I was thinking of adding them to some of my weapons. Okay, so I had my mining helmet. Funny thing is, I probably could equip that while I'm doing stuff. Decorative stuff up here so they don't get lost in my 1,000,001 pocket items. And then we've got the decorative. I don't need the banister. Sitting in there. Okay, so there we go. Now we got our stuff back in our pocket. The Scuda. Oh, doggy. Okay, you've got some lovin's. Okay. I was taking the wall out, right? Should I go up one more? Oh, that's where it starts getting wonky. Okay, so let's see if that'll be enough. Okay. Is that enough to put the bed down closer to the wall? How much further? Nope, it's still way far out. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try it. Oh, undo, 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 undo. Dragon. not wanting to. That's up above it. Now that's going out, 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 out. So did I screw up the outside window? I mean, the outside. Okay, so where am I looking at? That's the front. No, it'd be the side. This doesn't look so good. Right here. I can see these bits here. Okay, so right here. So hard to. Can't see in that regard.
Huh?
Yeah, we're leaving that alone for now. I can see where the wall is coming through the roofing, but I'll have to figure that out later. But over here, what was I doing? Okay, still looks okay. I wish we had the materials to make the windows that they use in this building.
Huh?
The most it's almost fitting with the huh. Okay, so if I go out any further, it's going to actually interfere with the actual roof. So we're just gonna not and say we did. Not fixing what I want it to fix anyway. So, oops. Do. So we'll just put this back and maybe you can remove the whole bottom layer of the roof. What do you mean? Armageddon thinks I should just take this inner roof layer out and just leave the... It is kind of deep. Whoops. So funny how it... The roofing pieces. This skull. I'm not a fan of the... I'm not a fan of those trophies. So when I put the piece down, it has to project out. Unless maybe I use that piece. Okay, so you want me to take this whole layer out? And that, I'm guessing this wood is coming through. Is this the side with the... I think that's the side that's got the little chest on it. The little wood piece. I'm just nervous about removing the roof, this layer of the roof, just because I don't want it to... I'm not good with roofs. I know. Oh, Mom. I don't know what I just did. Oh, I see. Okay, it was just a little... I don't know. See, it makes this funky shape. That's why I... I wish it was easier to angle the piece that you're trying to move. See, right here, it doesn't want to go... Like, here I can get it to go in front. am so scared I'm screwing everything up. I think that was the wrong spot. Is that? Did I go too far on that one? Maybe not. Okay, so do I now need to... Sweet dreams, Red. Thanks for joining us today. This is where I need... this doodad. I got a polished shelf I didn't realize I had. Okay, let's see. Okay, so now do I need to take my wood out again? Do, 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 do. Now I'm worried that I'm putting a bunch more jiggers out in the uh, up on the thingy. Okay, so maybe take out this space. This looks... Ooh, I don't like the first person.
Hello.
Ooh, I did not handle that well. Okay. Back up onto the roof. We're working in this space here. Yeah, see this thing right here? I could dismantle this now that I took away the chest that was there. There's real no real need for it. Okay, so it looks like it's doing okay right here. This, I gotta figure out how to fix this stuff though. Yeah, I'm just a little nervous about it is all. And did I get it accurate? I probably need... So what do we got going on up here? And I think these little bits, if I leave them the way they are, they won't cause an issue outside. I just wanted to fix the... But it looks kind of wonky because this side's got the little corner bits and this side doesn't. And I went a little higher over here than I did over there. So maybe what I need to do is the roofing pieces back in here. Am I still removing a layer? Is this still coming out? I think so. I think this is where I need to keep going out. Is that what you were saying, Armageddon? Oh, so did I just take out too much? Hi, Nila Wolf. Welcome in. Okay, so the bed at least goes closer to the wall. It's not as far away from the wall as it was. So that I'm happier with that. So let's, oops. Oh, it's because I have the wall here. Take those little bits out and put there's a barrel right there. Is it the shower? Oh, it's part of the shower, yeah. Okay. Okay. So now that wall is maybe the way it should be. Let's make sure that the bathroom looks okay. Yeah, I mean, the shower's right there, so it kind of helps hide whatever may or may not be different. What do you guys think? I think it'll be okay. At least the slant now is from one side to the other, and it's not looking like a little alcove or something. And the dismantle. Oh, got those pieces out of there. I just looked into the issue, and it has to do with the fact that when you wake up, you sometimes stand on the bed, and they want to prevent characters from clipping through ceilings. Yeah, that makes sense because I've gotten myself stuck. I've gotten myself stuck in buildings and had to like pickaxe my way out. So I guess that makes sense. So if I lay down and then I stand up, get up. Okay. Okay. Well, I think it's fine. What do you guys think? I think it looks better now. I'll move this over just a hair. At least it's not completely clipping through the, or it's not super far out. I don't mind the little bit of, oops, wrong button. Got different pieces from this set that we were, oh, don't know who makes that sound. I'm guessing it's the new guy because I don't remember the sound before we rescued the other, the bard, the bard's assistant. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Let's put the bookshelf over on this wall. We've got two bookshelves. We've got this little one too. Where did I put the little one? There it is. We have the little shelf, so we could put it over here like it's a... That must be what they were doing with the smaller ones, is making them look like they're a low shelf rather than a higher shelf. Yeah. And we got a table to fit underneath the stuff that was pre-existing there. So we'll leave those. If you haven't liked the stream, I'd appreciate it if you would like the stream and consider subscribing to the channel. We are on the road to 1,000, and every subscribe we get gets us a little bit closer. And thank you in advance. And thank you so much for the 13 likes. I appreciate you guys so much. Okay, so we have one other piece I could put down, and that's this little baby cabinet, which I know is not... It's probably meant to be more of like a kitchen decor or something. But I was thinking maybe it could look like it's a little dresser or something. And I can't figure out... The problem with that... I know, Anita, you were trying to be all like sympathetic to my son. But this thing is huge. It's gonna encroach on the door, or I'm gonna nerf its little upper tusks into the roof to get it to fit right. It don't look right. But, you know, I did tell my son that he is welcome. So let's go on a little field trip. Let's go on a little field trip. Vi Thunder was going to make a little shack over here. And as Armageddon and I were adventuring around, we decided we really would like the little altar back. So I was trying to convince him to maybe take out this little shack, and then maybe he could create one that kind of is attached to one of the bigger ones. So we could go, he could come over here to either the farm and either he could completely do what he wants inside the farm, because really and truthfully, I mostly come over here to collect eggs and do the stuff for the animals, and actually do stuff in the farm space, which is out here. And so this is kind of the space that I really do anything with over here. So he could just even do what he wants inside the farm base. I think he just wanted to build. So I was suggesting that since our whoops, I zoomed and I didn't even mean to zoom. Pretty sure our base... Oh, it only goes to the very edge of the... up there. But this whole wall right here, he could potentially, if he wanted, he could potentially encroach into this wall here, or this rock, depending on how he wants to build, because it goes all the way up to here and then all the way back over here. So he could even put like a little house up here and then even just build more of a land to him and then do what he wants over here. Okay. because we put the markers, we put the lights so that we could see where the edges of our property were. So he could do something up in here, which is otherwise kind of useless space. He could edge it out and make a little house up here above the farm base, and then it's his own personal space, and then he could put that dragon skull in there, if you know what I mean. Oh, it looks like we need to fix this too. We got to figure out this whole wall thing with the... Maybe that's why they had double ceilings or double roofing. Who knows? But so he could do stuff there. I have decorated a little bit in here, but not much. I really should make an effort to do more because the comfort level in this one is only 79 and it could be higher. So I could pull out some of these things that are in here and put in new ones, or put in real things and take out the things that are pre-existing, like this broken shelf. That just, it didn't lower the level, did it? If it did, oh, I took out the other shelvings. I could bring one of the shelves back over. Anyway, so I've done a little bit here, but not a lot. So either he can do that, and then that'll free up that altar. So that we can utilize the altars more as we're adventuring around. So back up to the main base. We got another like. Thank you so much. Okay, back up to the attic space. And for those of you who don't know, so in this, the normal building, it ends right here. I created a space right here to extend the living space of the inn. I had originally made a space for the animals. I was trying to give a covered space to be able to put their little beds out here. Oh, we found the doggy. Oh. Okay. There you go, Pom Pom. Okay. I made this a covered space for the animals because the goats, I was putting the goats in and they needed a covered space for their beds. So in doing so, I decided to extend the building so you can see the difference, because where I extended, I haven't done the ivy or anything on the outer bit of the house. So all this stuff here that is without ivy is a part of my adding stuff in. And I can't recreate the windows that they have in the building, so I've been making do with what I have. So we'll update that as we can. But for this building, I have our I have my level up to 111, which I just did something the other day. I don't even know what I did that got it. I'm over 2 minutes or 2 hours now. And so all of these rooms and stuff that is here is all part of my adding on. And then this is where the regular attic begins. So we put all the little pieces in there. Now let's make some pieces to go on this side of the attic space, because this side is already already done and made up. I could replace some of these items. I know I can make this basket. I think we can do this bag. I don't know about this big pot. And I have not been able to figure out the little barrel. I don't know what this is. So let's go make a few items. Put away some of the materials from dismantling those items.
Hello.
Did I have any metal bits? No. No metal bits. What did we dismantle? I know I can do... Yeah, we're in decorative.
Huh?
Who makes the other basket? Is it the farmer?
Hi. Huh?
I had all these before. I don't know why they're marking things as new. Look, we can make the critter plushie ourselves. So excited. Okay, there's these two baskets. I just don't know which one was upstairs. This one's tilted, this one's straight. So let's make that one. Use some different things. Ooh, we can hang wisteria now. That's cool. Underwater grows. Ivy. And that.
Huh?
And was she the bags? No, because the farmer is for the one basket you were saying it's either the farmer or the bard.
Hmm?
Hey!
I think the bard just does the... She does some decorative things. Look, I could wear a party hat. Should I put a party hat on? Oh, but I have it hidden. And on. Oh, and then it doesn't look pink. That's hilarious. No matter what color you pick, you get gold. Oh, that's hilarious. It was supposed to be, I think it said lavender.
Huh?
Violet party hat, and it looked gold. It looked like this one. Okay. Oh, that was a silliness. Let's put that in here with her musical items. Maybe someday it'll actually look pink. Okay, so she makes packages. Oh, we could decorate for Christmas. Here's the Drac relief showcase that I was reading about the other day on stream. We have one component. All the different banners. See, she's got mostly the wall stuff. Armageddon. What do you have? She's got rugs and the skulls. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the bags. I don't know if it was this bag for sure. Not that I have to put them back. We could make one of these. All Gouda. Let's make a small sack like we've got something storing away up there. And then a big leather crate. Let's see what that looks like. I wonder if she makes the, remember I was taking down some of those metal ones going, I wonder, I don't think I could recreate them. Oh, she's got the metal scrappy crate. But that's it really. She's got a couple of buckets, a steel bucket, an iron bucket, scrappy bucket. She definitely doesn't. I mean, maybe someday I'll have all the materials that we'll be able to craft everything with them. And then what does she have that I was thinking? I have the bigger barrels. I just don't have the little barrel. I'm gonna hope yet, because maybe at some point we'll get it. Yeah. Okay. What set do we want to put in the other side of that one room? Maybe, I really like the, I don't know what you guys like, but I really like the look of the Boreal set. Put a single bed up there. Oh, I need to make more nails up. Oh. Put our nails away. We don't need to carry the nails around. It's either the nameless one who's making all the sounds, or it is the new bard. Because I don't remember the sounds as much, but I suppose the what's it name, no name one? I don't know how they phrase him. So we're doing the Boreal set. We need to go down to the tables. I have some of these in my pocket, so we could just put some of those down, and then we'll figure out what more we want to do. as we go. This guy.
Hi.
It might be him that's making the sounds. Because he's like, hi. Okay, some of the things I picked up were over on this side. And I was going to put them back down like... See, I put another basket right there. But we could have some of these in here like... I mean, it is sort of an attic space anyway. Even though I'm making it into kind of a... Why is it sunken in so much? Ew.
Huh?
Some of the stuff down. This really is kind of like a big crate. And is it... Doesn't matter which side's which? Maybe not. Goes in there like there. Maybe we... We can move some of these things. We're just filling in some of the space. Okay. Put some of the stuff back that I picked up, but we don't necessarily have to have it there. I'm just going to leave it there for now, and then I'll move things around as I decide where I want it to go, rather than just placing it down to place it down. Okay, so we have our little bed. I think we'll put this on this side. I'm going to turn off the fine-tuning stuff. So he makes... Is that the little candle that goes on this? We're going to make one just to see. I really like these silver candles. And I absolutely love the colors of the new color stuff that we got and we unlocked. I think the colors are cool, like the purple light right here. I did one of those. And then you guys saw me messing earlier with the dangling ones, we put it right here. In this space we split up. Okay, so we're gonna test this. Is that the candle that I was like, oh, I don't want to remove it? Oh. Door is throwing me off. Is that one? Oh, we could replace this candle then. If that is the same candle. I can get it to dismantle. That's the whole reason I left it, is because I was struggling to find the dismantle button. Oh, I did the book. I didn't mean to do the book. Okay, or sit down. Got it. Okay. For now, because it's freaking dark, we're just gonna put the silver one in here. They make it very, I mean, I guess I'm not upset about it being so hard to pick things up, because it makes it easier or less hard to pick up on accident, but struggle is real. Struggle is real. I'm gonna make more. I really like those candles. Oh, wait. Let's go over to the alchemist. Alchemist's apprentice. I'm bummed our book doesn't have the same like little bookmark. Oh well. There. Now, take the silver one back. And that, am I picking the table up? Or am I picking up the candle? Table it is. Okay. Here we go. Put our book back. We went too far. I always forget to turn. Okay, so we've got a candle there. We could put other stuff there, but what other stuff do we have in the Boreal set? Also, I think I made some of the, what are those flowers called? Not flowers, the, it said we can make them on stairs now. I made some because I put one in our bedroom.
Hi.
Question is, where did I leave them? They're in here. I was thinking these big ones could go like here. I don't know if the big one would look good out here or if it would look too much. One good out here. Maybe it won't fit here right now because of the doggies, maybe. Well, I'll look in a second. Let's go back upstairs. Making the doggies not sleep. So. That's okay. This room definitely needs more furniture. This side, it's got plenty of furniture. Okay, let's go look at the boreal stuff. Understand that growl. Hold on a second. It could be Eldon's assistant. I don't know. I like that flower, that plant. I like the monstera. It's really cool. The little version is cute too. This is the big version though. Is that gonna look weird right there? We'll live with it. See if we like it or dislike it. Okay, we were supposed to be looking at the boreal stuff, right? I just realized I can make the candelabra standing behind her too. I need to replace all the things that I've always been avoiding taking out because I didn't think I could remake them. If I find like this, I know. I think this is the same. I think this is the same light that's right here behind her. by Thunder has put these skulls all over the place. Okay. And this is why I have the wand in my pocket. Whoops. Aunt Braylon, we're going to have you stand over here for a little bit. There we go. And I just realized that which flooring is this? Is this the refined wood?
Huh?
Whoops. I don't know what I just did there. There we go. And fixed. Fixed it. Fixed it. Okay. So now the floor looks normal. And we don't need this many. I don't even know why we have. I don't think. What did she require? She's got the wooden bucket. Did she require certain things? I think she required the chain, the sawmill thingy, this thingy. I think these tools are just, aren't these just extra of the stuff that they needed? Or are those different tools? Maybe those are different. It does say masonry tools. And I think these are blacksmith tools. So I'll put one of them back. But I don't think we need two of them over here. Tools up against the wall, and then we'll put the candelabra right there. Which makes this candle, because the candelabra that was down before didn't have light. It just was, so we can remove this candle.
Hey there.
I can get it to, hey there. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Okay, I hydrate. Okay. Oh, almost had it. Does anyone else struggle with removing things? Oh. Now we can put this little candle somewhere else. One of these upper rooms that were on the darker side. That one's got a candle there. I could put another candle here over the door. There we go. Okay, back on track. Let's go look at the Boreal stuff. Good Lord, it's amazing how I get distracted so easily.
Huh?
Okay. I made a water barrel. Okay, so there's the bed we made. And let's look for, I know I have the little side tables. what other pieces can we put in there? We could probably give a little fireplace up there, huh? Maybe just a little one? Make carefully just. I think I need to put this one in somewhere. Have we put that one in? Did we put it in the Yeah, that's this one, right? Yeah, we put the granite fireplace in. And then make a couple of just to have them made. And then we were looking for, I want to go back down to cupboards. There's this one, and there's this one, and there's this one.
Huh?
And then I've used this in a few spots. I don't. See, it's like this one is a cupboard. We don't need. It with this. Oh, I made the fireplace for this room. Because the fireplace in the other one is close enough to the little room, it's just not in it. Unless we want it for aesthetics.
Huh?
Which we could do. We could technically put it like right here. But we have the fireplace in this room over here. So heat-wise, it's covered. But we could put it even next to the bed. Like, take it from being right here. We could put it like it's part of, like it's a part of this structure. And the person sleeping will be toasty warm. And we could do that on the other side as well.
Hi.
Hi.
Down, 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 down.
Hey.
Hi, hi. Hi, hi.
Hi.
Think, is it in this one? I have all the extra tool things down here. Because we don't need, we had 2 of the masonry. Oh, that, see, they are masonry. Masonry. I don't know. That's where they are. That's where the extras are, Armageddon, if you feel like you need them. See, masonry. It makes me think, is that what hers is? And
Hey.
okay, I'm gonna pick up your tools. See what yours actually say. Oh no, yours do say smithing tools. So, okay. So for some reason, we just have a lot of the masonry tools. I think it's because we kept going back into an area that was, Move these so someone comes up and occupy. Or this could be a space where I put someone, but we could have a couple boxes of, like, if Armageddon or someone coming in wants to put something away, but it's not a part of the stuff. So, like, I'm not gonna craft with it or whatever. Oh, ooh, that was a bad one. Okay, that far down hurts. Bored. I jump over things all the time. Okay, what was I wanting to look at up here? Okay, so we do have a spot right there, but other than that, I was looking to see if the doodad was coming out the window. It's not. And we went down too far. I jumped back up here. Yep. Okay. So I think at this point the only animal that's stuck now is the white kitty. Sapphire. I was trying to think of its name. Okay, so I want to think of, let me look at some of this Boreal stuff. Let's move stuff around. I don't know if I want to put that table down yet. Don't know about this one. I want to check out the shelving. And okay, so that's the tall shelving. Which, does it block the doorway when you come in? I could put it on this wall though. Let's see what the little shelf looks like. Yeah, that doesn't look so bad. What do you guys think? Oh, I see the fog, and it is raining. So you're probably right, Armageddon. Just a component of the rain I can't control. Maybe I'll put one in here and one in here. I should just make them bigger because oh, it does it over here too. That's so funny. I know what I need to do. I should just take her upstairs, craft everything upstairs with her. So that one side is a little darker than the other. Probably because of the way the doors hit. Hi, Captain. Welcome in. We are remodeling. See that side? This side, when you walk in, it's immediately brighter because of it's a little bit wider all the way down. This side, we pushed down further. I suppose I could. Well, no, because it's right at the doorway. And the bathroom, I mean, I could make the bathroom a little smaller and push the bathroom wall in. But I was thinking a candle could be maybe just right in here to brighten it up as you walk in. Yeah. Yes, yes. How goes it, Aunt Captain? Directly above the doorway? I mean, could cause a house fire. Good thing it's pixels, right? Ugh. Now to get the one back out. Nope. I want to know if I put this here, I could sink it in the wall a little, make it look. Armageddon! Armageddon. Oh, I had it for a second. For a second. Got it. Okay. Now, do you like that better, Armageddon? No, no reason to be sorry. It just seems like I couldn't imagine putting a candle in real life that close to a ceiling piece. You know, you're basically begging to catch the place on fire. Okay, let's see if I can get it down by... be a negatory. Yeah, that's what I've been... I have been legit just when I'm not streaming, that's kind of what I've been doing is just standing here or, you know, like coming in game and just doing exactly this stuff. Hold on here. I need to go into here. Where did I put... Oh, I put it in the corner over there. Okay, let me put this shelf down. Got it. Oh, look at that. Darkened it immediately. Maybe we leave it. Maybe we leave it. I just want to move it over. We'll do it like that. Oh, it kills me every time. Oh. This table. I feel like putting a chair over here. Although maybe put the chair here. Let me go get one of these like leathery chairs.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hey.
That use up all the rest of my warm padding. Ooh, there's the elegant high chair, which I think will be too high for the side of the walls up there. Yeah, I need to make more warm padding again. How much? Hi, Blue Sky. Welcome in, Blue Sky. Thank you for the Thanksgiving. Why do you keep getting stuck up here, mister? Why are you coming out here and standing on top of the leather crafters? I don't understand it. It makes no sense. Anyway, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the Thanksgiving wishes. I would say Thanksgiving back to you, but I know that you're not in the States. Maybe he's bugged. I don't know. Maybe. Let's put in a set there. Do like we did earlier and do a set in each one, but I'll do it directly this time so I don't have to divide this stuff up. So much quicker. How are you doing, Blue Sky? Been missing you. Let's see. Here, we're putting the chair. We're gonna put the leather chair up there. Do we want some books? Because we all know how much books I collect all the stinking time. And I think up here, get out of her plant. I think I had those. It really is life imitating art here, folks. I baffled. Do you not see this? Yeah. You did not need to be on that. Oh my goodness. Aw. We love the lurkers. Lurkers are good. Lurkers are awesome. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. But also, thank you for saying Happy Thanksgiving. I appreciate it. We had a very quiet and calm day. I mean, I slept most of it, but who am I kidding? This one almost seems too big to be right here. What? That makes it kind of look a little bit smaller. What do you think? Armageddon, you recall that you know you married me, stubborn. Okay. He's proving his point. Okay, okay, okay. Let's put the books on the shelf. Yeah. Well, I admit it though. I am stubborn. But he married me knowing that, so he needs to deal. I wonder if I should do one of the little candles, because this one seems like it might be a little too tall for this side table over here. Unless I put it up here. That defeated the purpose, though, of the books. I put them on the shelf rather than the table. But I did bring the coaster up so I could... put a fizzy goat milk there. I was thinking tea, so we could... Oops. Don't pick it up. Inspect. We could put the tea there. Then it's, you know, less spoilage. I mean, I'm willing to put a candle above a door right next to the wood beam or the wood of the ceiling, but yet how dare I put fizzy goat milk out to sit out? I know. I know. I'm just a special kind of special.
Hi.
Oh, it goes away. That'll be a shorter candle I can use. Where did I have the wax? Is it up here in the tree? Yeah. I don't know where I had the other candles, but we're going to put most of these right here. Yeah, I went back and was looking at this place pre my building stuff, and it's so weird. Like Armageddon has this place, and he comes. I go to his save, and I'm like, it just doesn't feel right because I have it. I'm so used to how I have it that whenever I go anywhere else that has the same place, I'm like, it just seems off. It really is in the center, isn't it? Okay, we're just gonna put a little candle over there. Maybe off to the side. Can we get it? Oh, goodness. It was cooperative this time. Put the candle over a little bit. Go get another book. We have a book that lays down, but not open.
Hello.
Maybe I could tilt it because we do have that new tilt feature. So let's take this one. No, I just need to remember we need to use our imagination. Imagine SpongeBob going, imagination over his head. Okay, and we were in the room over here. Okay, so now Let me see if I can turn on. I want to tilt, rotate side to side, tilt left to right, tilt forward and back. Okay, so that's that. That's the rotating. This is tilting this way. This tilts this way. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, I need to go up now, though. Oh, but that's not... Okay. Oh, and it put it right back in place. Okay, you booger. You boogery booger. Let's take this out for a second, and let's take our... Now let's turn our fine-tuning back on. We tilted this way. I didn't realize this book was open. I want to tilt. I feel like it needs to... Where it'll let me... Okay. And then I need to go... B. Yeah. B. Okay, if we go like this and we hold Q... No, that's where Q puts it in. Q, you messed me up. Resetting. Okay, let's try again. Although this book is open more than I didn't realize this book was... open so much. Is the other one smaller, maybe? Let's go check it out. Yeah, I think maybe too.
Hi.
Okay. See, I guess I can see that that one looks like it's spread open a little bit. Let's craft this one and this one so we have a couple books to play with. Okay, let's try this again. And now. No, not that one. I'll lay it down with G. But G pushes it down too much. So if we take Q, why is Q doing this way though? Maybe I need to turn off the R. Oh, but that immediately resets it. So if I push it up and then turn the R on and then G to lay it down. about that edge. Just leave it right there. It is going to be good enough. Good enough. And we'll put the T next to it. You like that? Now, is that my book is levitating? Of course my book is levitating. Oh, book. If I pick that up, is it picking the table up or is it picking the book up? It's only floating a little. Just a little. All those books I've collected, blue sky. Now I can put them in when I want to decorate. That one looks like it nerfs into the... Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I just don't know about my levitating book. It's magical, right? Yeah, all those books I've collected come in handy now. That's so funny. We're just gonna walk away from the book for now. I'm not saying that I won't try to fix it another time, because it might bug me. We're gonna put this candle up here, but we're gonna put it a little more in the center, I think. I put it inside the thingy. Why can't I see now? Put myself in first person view. Okay. Okay. Also, we could put... We could put a little healing potion up there. We're gonna have a little healing potion before we go to bed. Feel better. Okay, and I put the other box in there. Oh, you think I should do the chamomile tea? I could do chamomile tea. I could put another one down and do a chamomile tea with it. Oh, inspect. That one we could do potion. And this one we can do chamomile tea. Pretty sure I had some made up. There. A little chamomile tea. Maybe the potion's too much on the little nightstand. It's a little nightstand. Unless we do a little potion. Because we do have the older health potions. Or I could just do one of those. Maybe like that. Need to make them bigger book stacks. Add in some of the pots that we have made before.
Hi.
Did I only have one of those? I must have only had one of those in here. There's the candles. That's where the extras, where I'll need to go get the other ones and put them here. Do we need this wall one? We might need the wall one because I didn't look. I should have looked like while it was dark out. I could probably put one right here above this door. Okay, we need a rug. Where's the rugs? Is it the bard?
Hello.
Or is it the... Definitely not in the box. Do the fluffy one. The fluffy one that looks nice and soft. Rub our little toesies in it. Are you gonna be stubborn? There. Probably overkill on the rugs. All the fur. Because you got the fur on the bed and the fur on the... Let's make one of hers up. Wow. So much leather used to make the rugs and stuff. Thinking this one could go by that chair. Maybe I should reverse them. Maybe not. We don't even look like we're comfortable in the chair. We're just hanging out. Yeah, I do know she has a book that's open. I was just trying to do one that was closed to lay it down, but I just made it. It's just a little floaty. You can see the space in between. I was trying to be different because I put the open one. I think there was an open one in this room over here, and so we put the open one down right here. I could raise the table to match the book, right? Let me see if I can... Oh, now I'm going to have a hard time picking it back up. Don't move. Got it. Okay. Let's try one more time. Whoops. I think it was G tilting. And then it put it inside the table a little bit too much. So maybe, but then as soon as I turn off the R tilt, it stands it back up. So if I do the Q, and I lower it maybe halfway, and then I turn on the R and use the G to, oh, now the G is, what the heck? I'm out of this. At that angle. I just don't know why this is being stubborn now. Maybe I have to turn off this. Oh, got to lay down now. Now we need it to. Is that still laying down? Well, it looks a little bit better. It's not quite as obvious it's floating. But now it's in the, oh. But thank you, Captain, for trying to help me. I appreciate the help. I do, I do. I should just go with the book that's open. Might be less stinkery. Is right. Oh, I got the table. This time I got the table. Now everything's floating. Come on, book. Okay, let's put our chair back. Let's take off our Q. Off the Q. Put our chair in the corner. Let's find our table. Oh, I could put the table in cockeyed. These aren't gonna look like they're floaty now, are they? No, they're okay. I had the table in more, I think. Okay, so if we take the tea back out and move the coaster, we can move the coaster over there a little bit. Put our tea back in, and let's just resign and go get the open book.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. It's funny all the different highs and hellos that these little guys do.
Hey.
Hey. We'll just put that book there. And it makes sense why the little book is slanted up, because it's resting on the arm of the chair a little bit. Okay, we're done farting around with that. This book's just gonna slide in here like it never happened. Like we never had an issue, ever. Good thing they don't catch us on fire when we're up standing on one of these. Mm. Well, and no one's near me that I can see. So who knows? Not in my little bathroom that I made. So I don't know. Just the noises of the game.
Hello.
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 Hello. I have some people still sleeping in the out on the things. I need to get them in those rooms.
Hello.
Probably up in the thingies. Okay. I noticed
Huh?
I'm trying to think what it was I was thinking about.
Hi.
We could put one of these upstairs.
Huh?
Oh, I know what I was thinking. My brain was thinking about the I put down a couple of the instrument thingies here. So I could make, is it Does she actually? I know she makes the instruments themselves. It's probably Aunt Raylan that makes the. Okay. These are the. These are the different mounts for the weapons. Was it the... Are they metal? Maybe they're made by the blacksmith. So, Captain, in your new character that you are doing the with AJ, are you going the same route of melee, or did you go a different route this time? Okay. Must not be her. So okay. Oh, she makes the cursed fishing rod. Oh, there they are. She makes them too. So silver, it takes 3, and the wall one takes just 1. So I was thinking, let's look at the instruments we have here. We've got ornate. I got 2 of those. We've got the mandolin, or lute, excuse me. So exceptional is the higher level. Ornate, exceptional, hand drum, lute, hand pan. Ornate. Let's get the hand pan over here for a second. So we've got ornate, 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 regular, and then the exceptional. The exceptional gives us right now the most buff, so we'll keep those for actual having in pockets. Although we do have technically two exceptional drums, but I think I'll go with a regular lute. Or maybe I'll go with putting up the rare ones.
Huh?
I was thinking I could put this one, like, over here and have it facing this way, and then we could put the... How does that look? Although we could technically do the wall ones. I kind of like the wall. And they take less material to make the wall ones. And then they become kind of a... Although I don't mind that piece up there. What do you guys think? Should I put it there or maybe over here? It's a little lower, a little more likely to be seen. Okay. It's going to be obstinate. Starting to think it wasn't going to do it. Loot on the floor directly below the heart. Right there. Should I put the harp? Maybe I should pull the harp down lower. I know. Okay. There we go. Is that better? I like the instruments. That's kind of fun. Do you think I should put the fireplace in the flintstone like I did this one over here? Seems cozy. Doggy ran over here just to block me from going in and out, didn't he? Oh, I slamming the door on him. Didn't mean to slam the door on you, doggy. Just a little bitty.
Hi. Hey there.
Hey there. Get in. Yep. Likey. I have all these bookshelves to put stuff on. No. Also, I'm wondering if I should make this be more of a hallway, since it's kind of it's the walkway through here, or you go up and down the stairs there. Who did I have? I have Rochelle Anders on this. Okay. Rochelle, we're gonna move you upstairs. We show. Oh, that's right. I put a mirror in my pocket. I was thinking the mirror might look good in this room. Is that the windows or the mirror sign? Is that the way it's slanted? Oh, nope. That's the backside. I think a little mirror in the corner would be nice. Little kind of goes with this more reddish kind of wood stuff. And, oh, that's an actual bucket. Okay. We can put this over here now. Now that we moved the fire over to that side.
Hi.
I'm wondering if we should use the little candles instead of the big flames. Although the big flames give way better light. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Which side do we put her on? Do we give her the warm, cozy side or the... Nope. We'll give her this one. Doesn't matter. She's stuck in place, so she doesn't really use a bed. But at least she's got a bed, right? So Rochelle has this bed. What does it say? Too far away. Who am I trying to... Oh, I'm not trying to... I could put... Maybe... Yeah, there's 2 beds out there. Is this bed occupied? That one's the nameless one. This one doesn't have anyone. So I could put that other bed here. And I could assign... the problem is I need to go see which 2 it is. So let's see. I took Rochelle out of here.
Hi. Hello.
That one is Gunther. So we need to remember Gunther and Hugo. Until I decide for sure who I want in what room, we'll just put them here in this room. So we need Gunther and Hugo. That was this guy, right? Yep. There. So now they at least have beds not in the hallways, and we can take these few that are in the hallway out. I have 4 people in that space over there. I was thinking of putting Aunt Braylon. That's the bard. That's Aunt Braylon. Oh, I should have put the bard in the room I was putting the musical instruments in, huh? Okay, so Hunter, Farmer, Aunt Braylon, and Valerie.
Hi.
So I put Rochelle here. Should I put Valerie in here instead? Since I put the instruments? Put Valerie there. We'll put Rochelle over here. There we go. Since we put the instruments in here, I could put Aunt Braylon in that big room. But I need to find out what Vi Thunder wants to do first. I don't want to, like, boot him out of the room he was occupying. I mean, I did move him. I shouldn't say it that way because technically I booted him out of the room he was kind of using. But he was using this bed that was in that room. And since I moved that bed out since it was bigger, I moved his stuff that was in the boxes out. Anyway. Hello, Reeps. Welcome in. Welcome in. How goes it, Reeps? We are just decorating, and we were remodeling the attic space a little bit. We split this area here in two by making a partial wall to give some privacy to both the people up here. And instead of putting doors, since it's kind of cramped, we're just going to do doorways, just no doors on them. The doors are a pain in the patootie at times. There is a door on this space here. Easy enough. And this space is a little open for now. So I still need to figure out what I want to do in this space here. And then I have this upper area, which I could potentially make a room as well. A small little itty bitty room. Or I could put down a couch and some tables and make it a little lofty, like sit and hang out space. Kind of like I did in front of the bathroom. Someone's waiting for the bathroom. They can take a seat. Oh, hurry up already. I gotta go. Line for the bathroom that I added in up there. But Reeps, take a look. Take a look, Reeps. Do you see what I see for my rested bonus? Ooh. Yes, 2 hours. I don't know what I did though. Putting stuff down as I was decorating, and the next thing I know, I was at 2 hours. But I did that before stream, so anyway. Oh, he's been having to go to work more often than being able to be at home and sneak into our streams and say hello. He's been on the lurky side, Reeps. So now Gunther and Hugo are standing in the hallway, but they don't really need to be. But I'm not going to make them. I'm still not going to let them roam. Well, I mean, I did start with a base level, but I have been picking things up and removing things, so some of my comfort is my comfort that I've actually created. I've been trying to put all the pieces down, so I must just have a bunch of the stuff down that gave me the good comfort. So I'm pacing now. I probably should go ahead and end stream. Leave it here. I appreciate you guys so much. I got 17 likes. Thank you so very, very much. If you guys want to leave me a like, I would greatly appreciate it. We could get maybe up to 20. That would be awesome. I appreciate everybody for watching and hanging out with me while I ponder all my life's choices in decorating. Now I just need to figure out how to get the roof not to show the wall pieces sticking through. I'll figure it out at some point, I guess. Anyway, thank you all so very much. Why don't we see if we can raid anyone? Let's sit down and look at our room while I take a looky-loo. If you guys could fill the chat with hearts and lovin's for my mods, I appreciate everybody hanging out and doing all the stuff and things. We went for an easy Thanksgiving, kind of just low-key night. I think I'm going to go with Barb. She's playing Infinity Nikki, and she's super sweet, so we're going to just send everybody over there. Here's our raid message. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. I hope you had a wonderful holiday for those who celebrated, and I hope your day tomorrow is awesome sauce. And thank you all so much for hanging out. We'll talk with you all next time. Bye-bye, everybody.